the World Heavyweight Championship.
Those two titles adding a little swagger to his walk.
When you're a champion, you have challengers and threats coming at you from all angles. When you're a double champion, well, I'd consider sleeping with one eye open, just in case.
I'm sure he's already doing that, Corey, keeping his head on a swivel.
This man will not let either of those titles out of his grasp.
A determined look on the face of the double champion.
Stand up and pay respect to the master.
On top of his technical skill, Gable also has the strength of someone twice his size.
American made and American tough.
So pathetic.
You got to fire your best shot if you're going to take down the Hitman Bret Hart.
You'd better bring your entire arsenal. Maybe borrow somebody else's.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable. And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking at the competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Ooh, and Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Chad looks...
Uh-oh.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Yeah, Gable able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps. Oh!
He's climbing to the top.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Gable on the receiving end.
to the stomach there. Setting them up in the corner.
Caught that and reversed it.
Got out of dodge that time.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
To the eyes, desperate counter.
And look at it for a bad suplex. Very nice. Shoulders down. Championship at stake.
Wow. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
We'll have to pull out all the stops against Sammy because he will definitely do the same. Well, here comes the one and only Sami Zayn. He's got an unrelenting fighting spirit, always fighting for what he believes in, very determined.
This dude right here, Sami Zayn, since day one, always dials up the energy in the building. He's got championship gold as well. He's won the Intercontinental Championship at Wrestlemania.
Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn. And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Total Package, Lex Luger.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain.
Snapmare.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through.
Boom! Good defense from him.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. The hardest part of the ring.
Showing absolutely no remorse in putting the champion in an enormous bind.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact. WWE Universe lock out.
Things are getting very chaotic.
Cooler heads perhaps prevailing now. Has to be heading back to the ring to beat the referee's count.
Corey, what do you think Sami Zayn has to do in this one to really take control?
It wouldn't hurt for Sami to get a little more aggressive, Cole. Sami's an even-keeled guy, but if you push him enough, he'll push back. What Sami needs to do here, though, is not wait to be pushed. He needs to take charge as soon as possible. He's been taken hold of.
Oh, with the suplex.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Luger gets out of the way. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Striking down with the axe handle. Being set up in the corner for something.
What a counter! Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
For the title!
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Uh-oh. Oh, timely counter by Zayn.
Belly to back waistlock suplex.
He's got him where he wants him.
Sami Zayn, big clothesline by
Tried to get something, but got shut down.
Oh, that punch.
Torture rack by Luger. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Avoiding that clothesline now, rolling through and turning into a sunset flip pin.
The champ with the cover. No, title still hangs in the balance.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Oh, suplex. An answer for Luger.
There goes Zayn, kicked out of the ring.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, ouch. Looking like a game of tit for tat now. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Well, fist finds its mark.
Sit out pile driver. Late pin, championship on the line. Kick it out.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Got him in the corner now. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of...
Butcher rack by Luger. Sami Zayn. Can Sami Zayn hang on? I think he's going to tap court.
What a win! Lex Luger is still your champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Total Package, Lex Luger!
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
We're looking at a bad man right here. This man, Tama Tonga.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida. Weighing in at 220 pounds,
Tama Tonga fights like a wild animal in the ring and holds absolutely nothing back.
As savagery makes Tama Tonga a very fearsome and intimidating competitor.
And Tama Tonga, not someone you could take lightly. A certified threat to anyone in the ring.
Or outside the ring, if you've really gotten on his bad side. Tama Tonga has beaten people up all over the world.
And hoarded tag team gold along the way.
And I believe he's ready to deliver another decisive victory.
Well, that's the only way Tama Tonga knows how to do it. Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The OTC, a man who founded the bloodline and led it to unimaginable heights.
And from the outside, it looks like that has all come crashing down. But Roman Reigns is still Roman Reigns. Forget about wise men, forget about family. Even without all of that, Reigns is still an unmatched competitor inside that ring.
And Roman's always ready to prove that. Anytime, anywhere, and against anyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
Of aura, Roman Reigns is a man who essentially walks on water in this industry. Whether it be as the enforcer of the Shield or all the way to being the tribal chief, Reigns has always personified dominance.
It doesn't matter what you call Roman Reigns, just as long as you acknowledge him.
However, there's a reason I call Tama Tonga the Tongan Terror. More than a few screws loose in this man's head, and the scarier part is that Tama is actually an incredibly gifted wrestler. He's just insane as well.
Yeah, there's a method to Tama's madness. Only he knows it. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night. Up high. Big height, bigger impact. Tama Tonga doesn't seem as composed after that attack.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that. At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. When taking on Roman Reigns, you just have to accept that you're going to get rocked by some big attacks. What matters is how you respond. You have to show Roman that you'll keep fighting no matter what.
Yeah, resilience is the key when it comes to going the distance with Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is just taking command.
Reigns has his opponent figured out. Quick thinking right there.
Foot meet face.
Sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Right to the knee.
Wow, powerful lift here. What can it be?
Powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
A reversal. Well scouted. Tama-tonga.
Executing a vicious tonga twist. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches. Big counter from Reigns. Oh, that can... Here's the pin. He narrowly avoids the count.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down.
What's going on here?
Oh, God, expect the unexpected. Where are they?
Head games, mind games, but from behind. Oh, square shot with the back end.
Terrible position for Tama-tonga.
2 count. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
And here comes the man.
Absorbing spotlights wherever she goes. Nobody ever rolled a red carpet out for Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch chose to become undeniable and one of the biggest names we've ever witnessed.
Yeah, one of the greatest that have ever played this game. A Triple Crown champion, a Grand Slam champion, a multi-time women's champion, a multi-time women's tag team champion. She even won the NXT women's title.
From Dublin's fair city, and with all the accolades she's already won in this game, there is no slowing down. Becky Lynch has an insatiable hunger to win more.
A key part of their women's evolution, and she loves to be talked about as much as she loves to influence and inspire.
Not a woman who will ever be happy to bite her tongue. Becky Lynch is here to make history. My phone alarm is blaring because it's Tiffy time!
Showing a bit more edge, Tiffany Stratton loves to prove to everyone she's not just a pretty face.
This is a woman that can kick ass, dog. And at this point, you know Tiffany always expects to win, win, win.
I'm sure Little Miss Perfect is looking to use tonight to assert her position in WWE. While I question her methods from time to time, There is no question that Tiffany Stratton is a serious threat in the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. Boom!
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
To the elbow. Thunderous clothesline.
Goes into the corner. Stiff forearm shot.
And it looks like Lynch is bleeding after that.
What a way to get out of that one. This could be it. Crashing down hard.
Lynch has her opponent hooked.
Exploder! The cartwheel, floated over.
With the Alabama slam.
Straight into the pin.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Taking the title into hand here.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man?
Hooking her up.
Samoa drop.
Oh, my God.
Just ate that elbow.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. The man, Becky Lynch, certainly never lacking in confidence, but Corey, do you think Becky's confidence could veer into overconfidence here and potentially lead to her downfall?
Absolutely.
The champ looking to retain.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Looking helpless right now. Tiffany finds the advantage. Clothesline! Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much.
Oh, tossed with that suplex.
Kick directly to the back.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Fisherman suplex. Incredible! Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Oh, my God. Superhuman power. She's trapped now. New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes a hard-nosed, merciless technician. One thing Charlie Dempsey definitely learned from his dad was the love of old-school grappling.
Yeah, this kid is old school mean, too. He's not messing around in the ring, man. You gotta watch yourself around Charlie Dempsey because he is gnarly, man.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
And while the pressure of being champ are very real, he's out here looking to show everyone that he's got it on lock, that he can handle that pressure, handle his business. Oh, yes.
Introducing the challenger from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey! And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion and the WWE European Champion, Owen Hart.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
One of the most prized titles in WWE, the Intercontinental Championship, is in the balance here tonight.
The Intercontinental Championship has been around the waist of some legendary names. Since its introduction, it's been seen as the working man's championship.
And into a collar and elbow.
Not quite there yet.
Gonna have to keep applying the pressure before going for the pin again.
Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
There's a fisherman suplex. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Looking for a quick win there. Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Neckbreaker connects.
May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might...
Airborne from up high.
Dempsey in a bit of danger.
This is a more daunting of a task than Dempsey bargained for.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
A little showboating from Dempsey. Dempsey was waiting on that.
Everything he can do to create space here. Driven into the steel steps.
Looking to the crowd like he wants to take them all on.
Boom. He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He's really struggling here, and you can tell it's getting to him.
What does Charlie Dempsey need to do here if he's going to get the win?
Well, just like the deck of cards workout, Dempsey wants to be methodical in the ring. Being in control of things is key to Charlie Dempsey picking up the W. He got in! He got in! Just avoiding the ref's count.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Uh-oh.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Beautiful suplex.
He is looking to do some serious harm. He is looking to do some serious harm. Right to the kidneys from behind.
What a clothesline.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective.
Pin attempt by the champion.
Our referee is too distracted to even notice this pin attempt.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Leg drop connected.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. He quickly slides into the ring.
Evades the attack.
Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body.
Dempsey able to get out of the way.
Dempsey in a bit of danger.
Charlie might be in a panic soon.
Dempsey wasting no motion on the counter.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Shot combination. Across the forehead and right to the chest and then the throat.
Wicked.
Clothesline.
Caught with a lariat. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Sharpshooter! And just imagine the pain right now. Imagine how their back must feel.
It doesn't feel good, I can tell you that.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Referee blind. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? A defiant kick out after one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Running heel kick. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high. Elbow lands hard.
Oh, he's nudged.
Flying.
Just blistering the chest.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Solid Russian leg sweep. Next with a leg drop.
Dempsey in a bit of danger.
Dempsey is getting shut down.
Taking flight.
Aiming high.
Driver. Spiked him.
Shoulders down. To retain.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
These men have given everything.
Wait. Oh, no! Pin to decide the championship. The ref not even getting to one.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Incredible display of power with that move.
And you...
Trying to pry his way out of the submission. And a right hand. He's out.
These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans.
He's in a predicament here.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Dempsey staggering, can barely find his feet.
And now Charlie on the defense, having trouble resisting.
Sharpshooter! Submission hold locked in. Oh, the
champion retains. Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Owen Hart.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
The roof just came off this place.
And they're just getting started.
You damn right! Hits me, hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Road Dogg and Billy Gunn talk a big game, but also deliver big in the ring.
Yeah, love them or hate them, the Outlaws are undeniably effective between the ropes.
Much to the frustration of everyone who thinks they're just foul-mouthed pranksters.
Cut the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw. And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 611 pounds, The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, and Kane, the Ministry of Darkness. And their opponents at a combined weight of 501 pounds. The World Tag Team Champions, Badass Billy Gunn and the Road Dogg Jesse James, the New Age Outlaws.
One of these teams is going to have to work in unison from bell to bell if they want those tag team titles.
Fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this tag team matchup. We're in the ring now with Billy Gunn and Road Dogg. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, and Kane.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Shot down.
Early cover for the title. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh.
He's got something coming.
Billy interrupts the attack. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And he gets directed into the corner.
They do a knee drop.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
Bam! Oh! Oof! Knee directly to the breadbasket. Bam! Oof!
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
The champ just crashed down on the worst spot possible. The part of the ring where all the steel beams converge.
Big elbow drop connects.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now
serious harm.
He's headed up high.
Systematic.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point.
And look at this. If this gets locked in, Road Dogg might not be able to hold on.
The only word saving his partner before too much damage was done.
Billy Gunn is in imminent danger.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit.
From the top.
No water in the pool.
And he had Road Dogg's number there.
Gets clobber with the axe handle.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
This tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
It's the feet. Absolutely relentless offense here. Oof. Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
And the elbow.
Whoa.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
And able to evade the offense.
And there it is. The referee calls for the bell.
It was just getting good, too.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
Here comes Asuka and Kairi Sane.
2 dangerous competitors, even more dangerous together.
And Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
I know tag team greatness when I see it. And the Kabuki Warriors might just be the greatest woman tag team in history, y'all. No team has held tag team gold as long as Asuka and Kairi has. If you want to prove yourself as a top team, you gotta prove it against these 2 ladies. And that ain't gonna be easy.
Held distinction of the longest reigning women's tag team champions of all time.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors.
And the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Kiana James and Jada Parker, Damage Control.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
Women's Tag Team Championship on the line tonight in this confining steel cage. The path to victory here is blocked with Asuka and Kairi Sane. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Kiana James and Jada Parker.
Always hate being in matches like this right here, but I really think the title match is going to come down to whoever utilizes that cage the most in the most effective ways. Nothing pretty, but effective.
It's Sane able to counter. A springboard teardrop. Dragon screw. That'll tear your knee up. And that was a purposeful attack on the knee. Looking to topple the opposition. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oof. She's got something wicked in mind. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. To the neck.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
A springboard teardrop.
And a menacing look from Jada Parker.
If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
Steel cage matches have been a fixture of WWE for decades. It's safe to say these superstars have studied the stipulation carefully over their careers.
Yeah, but research will only take you so far. Once that cage lowers around you, all your plans have a funny habit of going right out the window.
She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
That was a nasty fall for her. Stretching that shoulder.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. What a forearm! And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
She came into this cage match ready to give as good as she gets.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch!
Holy! That will fracture a neck. Moonsault connecting. What a landing.
Just like that. She turned it around. And look at it from...
It's never easy climbing the cage like this. Oh, man.
Jada Parker taunting her down the opponent. Here it comes.
The pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Stop to the belly. Right on the throat. And that definitely made solid impact.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
Oh, that last stop had a little extra vinegar on it.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
This deep into a cage match.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Sane saves herself, making a move up the cage wall here.
Alabama slam. Having a seat at the very top of the steel cage. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
She was set flying all the way down.
I don't know how anyone could survive a fall like that without some life-changing injuries.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
And yeah, it looks like she's going to win this one.
The slow descent now, but the win is hers.
Spine buster.
Being carried around now.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
And Pop
Kairi Sane
signaling to the official that she wants out, plain and simple.
using the
Anchor submission. And she managed to find a way out.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Good grief. Jumped straight into the metal cage wall.
sit out. slam.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Looking for the right footing here.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Regal flex.
Is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength. Leg up and over the cage. So close here.
Yeah, but it isn't over yet.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination. Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage. Asuka clearly wants a fight here.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. Ooh. A little showboating from Asuka. Face first into the cage. Crashing to the mat. She's ripped from the cage wall.
I did not like the looks of...
Kiana James
In the 401k.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. She thinks this is her time. She wants the official to open the door. Jada just adding salt to the wound right now. Going after the arm in a big way.
And the massive damage on Kiana continues to grow.
Yeah, you get the sense that Kyrie is tapping into another level here, and it could pay off.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Powerbomb! And crashes right back down to the mat.
Didn't look like much, but trust me, this late in the match, it doesn't take much.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match. Slammed down hard. Kiana caught by surprise. Kyrie Sane locking in the anchor submission holds. She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future. And releasing her submission attempt. Kiana fends her off. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
Just a relentless and unrelenting performance from these competitors. That undying will to keep going. That is what this is all about.
These superstars keep pushing their limits here, keep raising the stakes.
And I think, yeah, Sane is busted up, guys.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Gets out of dodge.
Step suplex, lightning dash, calculated the next big move.
Kiana James with a big right foot.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Flying missile drop kick. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Nice arm drag.
Moving up the side of the cage.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
And a menacing look from Jada Parker. letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all. You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric. She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
That was a tough little fall there, but I know she can take it, man.
Everyone has their eyes fixated on the Empress.
Alabama slam.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up. She's calling the ref to open the door. She wants out now.
And Parker channeling her energy here.
Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Kairi Sane from the ropes. How generous now to treat everyone to a true image of greatness.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here. Jada just adding salt to the wound right there.
Double stop to the body.
Dragon screw, oh yes.
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure. Pow!
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
And a menacing look from Jada Parker.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
She gets put in the corner.
Oh, a merciless strike.
And Asuka is channeling the energy from the crowd.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Giving the WWE Universe a piece of her mind right now.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one. What a display of strength here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Uh-oh.
Parker is feeding off the WWE Universe. Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage. And a menacing look from Jada Parker.
And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Kiana James and Jada Parker. Damage Control.
After a brutal brawl between teams in the steel cage, here are your winners.
It seemed at times like the cage wasn't going to be able to contain all the action, but this team weathered the storm and earned the W.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Hey guys, it's Tiffy time!
Introducing the challenger from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
You can tell that Tiffy is ready to climb her way back to the top after being on the shelf for a bit.
Yeah, but in doing so, does she really need to go about breaking the ankles of her opponents?
This is a young woman that's been so exciting to watch throughout her whole career. Tiffany already knows this is all about checks and championships, man. And she's getting both. Oh, yeah, Naomi. Caution. She's here, baby. Looking angry, looking focused, looking ready to go. Yes!
And introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman. Grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
And introducing the challenger from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
They call this woman Flammer. And it's for good reason. Because she's on fire.
Quite a resume for this young woman already, carrying the top women's title in AAA for over 2 years. She's ready to bring that fire to WWE as well.
Can't wait to see her bring the flames to the greatest women's division in the world here in WWE. Let's turn up the heat, baby.
And here comes the man.
And introducing the champion from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
One of the toughest women in the WWE, man.
Yeah, it always seems like she's got a grudge to settle in the ring.
And you gotta believe the man is always on the hunt to start more grudges and earn more titles.
The United States Championship will be held high at the end of this fatal four-way contest with Tiffany Stratton, Naomi Flammer, and Becky Lynch.
We talk about the champion's advantage, but that's non-existent in a match like this. If you're the champ, you don't even have to factor into the final decision. There are three other superstars who might just hold the fate of your title.
Bizarre breaker. Ooh.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Would you say when you're in a fatal four-way, you've really got to just embrace the havoc and look for ways to use it to your advantage? Onward, shoulders down, championship at stake.
The referee is seeing stars, but not the pin attempt. Hit hard with the drop kick.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Back suplex. Very nice. Down for the pin. Keeps his title match going with the shoulder up before two.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a one count at this point.
And Lynch was scouted there. Sit-out slam. Brutal club. Oh, what a drop kick. What impact. Right in the kisser. And she reversed it.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
And Flammer was a step behind there.
Thunderous cloak.
Nice transition from Lynch. She locks it in. Disarm her.
Has the arm breaking the hold there.
She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And she re-enters the ring.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And a reverse DDT. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Becky, she's setting it up. She's going to go for it. Man-handed slam. Oh, yes.
The champ just ended things right there.
Almost had it, but she gets the shoulder up.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
Tiffany Stratton caught real, thrown over into the Alabama slam.
Calculating the next move here. The champ taking a bit of damage. Here comes that roaring fireman's carry.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Boom, right to the bite.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Connects.
Heading back into the ring now.
Catches the boot, and now
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Up high. Meanwhile, here's Naomi. Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
What a drop kick. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Challengers in a bad way.
a fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage is not far worse. Stop cold with a clothesline.
This could be it.
Targeting the spinal column.
Oh, the elbow connects. Boom, swinging that left to Bambino. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Becky in back. And rolling all the way through. Double foot stomp to the gut.
spine. Huge sit-out powerbomb. Turning it into the pin.
Now back to Naomi. The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way? Oh, wicked
Pin for the title.
And stops the pin.
A little too close.
Slammer. And position for a
Big fly. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Finally, reversal on Lynch.
Misses on the springboard. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination.
You have got to hand it to these superstars. This has been a fantastic match.
I agree completely. They've exceeded all expectations.
Naomi has set her sights on her opponent.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. She turns it around with the reversal.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Big time clothesline, man.
Big drop of the leg.
Some intimidation tactics from Becky Lynch.
Fully.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmor is cinched.
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Stops the kick.
Ooh.
It knew what was coming there. Just a world arm drag. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Ducks out of harm's way. Man, that is going to leave some serious wounds. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. Oh! This place is going insane!
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Oh, she calls in the rear view, producing a trampling. Boom, what a kick. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Forearm smash! And Naomi's still able to assemble some offense of her own. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Flammer escapes danger.
Sent into the corner.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Into the pin.
Now it's Naomi.
That kick's got the distance.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Dropping the leg.
God! Did you hear that chair shot?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face. Oh, like a projectile right on top. Escape just in time.
Cover for the championship. No, 2 count.
Too close to ending this thing.
She gets bounced into the corner. Uh-oh, fielded low. There it is. It's locked in. She manages to stop the submission.
It's not over yet.
it's locked in.
Cole, you have to imagine tapping out here would be humiliating for the man.
Breaking the hold. And now she's making it to the top rope here. Boom! Cole to be crowned champion. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it. Naomi's tied up here.
Samoan drop.
Drop kick. Beautiful. With that kick.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Pin attempt broken up. Meanwhile, Naomi. Naomi. Feel the glow.
There it is.
It is. It's locked in. We got the new champion.
Unbelievable.
That was a match for the ages. Fatal four-ways always deliver the goods, but you can only see matches like that once in a decade or so.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Naomi!
There she is, our new champion.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it.
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Book.
Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would. Getting underway here with Bayley.
Bayley might not be all there right now, but some people would argue that Bayley's always had a few screws loose. I mean, what kind of wrestler goes around trying to hug all of their opponents or make people ring a doorbell for a clearly detached door? Whatever she is now.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Two. Made it out at two.
Got caught off guard with that pin attempt, and she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Ooh.
that's going to leave a mark. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Oh, hellacious kick to the face. And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind. The springboard attack fails to land.
What a counter! Clothesline! Shoulders down. And an easy kick out.
Tried to get away with an early one there.
Big lockup.
So much force there.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Bayley connects with a right hand, draping her opponent between the top and middle ropes, and a stunner.
Bayley putting it all on the line.
Incoming! All the way to the outside.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease. Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Throws her back in from ringside.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Momentum is running away from Sally.
There's that fighting spirit of Bayley's. She's taking this match very seriously.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
And slides back into the ring.
And Bayley is all business now.
Just a battering strike.
And Psycho Sally dodges that one.
Considering the weight behind that move, I think we're lucky it didn't go much worse for both competitors.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of our problems.
What a reversal by Bayley.
Oh, man.
She's going in for the pin.
Fends off the 3 count.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Right into the chest.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
That's our role model, Bayley, making it perfectly clear she's not backing down at all.
And able to beat Bayley to the pin. I think we just might see. My God. Spanish fly.
Will Psycho Sally put her away?
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Bayley was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Bottom rope moonsault.
This could do it.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Positioning them in the corner here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. She's out of it, guys.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
And an answer from her.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Bayley combats out of that.
These two battling toward their peak with these reversals. Oh.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Gets slammed down. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stop stacked.
Oh, a boot to the face. Now Sally looking to secure the match.
And tonight is not a good night for Bayley.
Bayley's been all over the place lately, and unfortunately for her, that definitely played a negative role in this match tonight.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Tatum Paxley, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Kiana James and Jada Parker. Damage Control.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
And their opponents, the team of Jasmine Nix and Blake Monroe.
You are looking at a team that delivers a tag clinic every time they compete. But tonight might be their best lesson yet.
Two teams enter this one, but only one of them will walk out with the win.
You really have to be on top of your game in a tag team match like this. Isolating your opponent is only one half of the battle. The other is making sure those lines of communications are open.
Pow, what a shot. Elbow drop.
In the corner, something's coming.
Schoolboy glad to put this one away.
The rope's coming to a rescue there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Tag made there. Wait a minute. Could have draped the opponent right over that top rope. Double axe handle.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh my God, man.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Tag made there. Wait a minute.
And a shot right to the stomach.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Counter from Nix. Oh, she retaliates. Russian leg sweep.
Clean tag there.
Being placed in the corner here.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Reverse into a kick straight into the face.
Tag. Oh! Boom! What a kick. The communication between these two is evident by that move. There's return fire on Blake.
Drop kick. Bam. Right.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She kicks out with authority after two.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man. Bone-breaking spine buster.
Kiana found herself in the wrong place there.
Tag made. What are we going to see here? Oh, wait a minute. Stereo back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Backing her into that corner now.
Effective counter.
Tag made. Wait a minute.
And a kick right to the gut.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
A springboard teardrop.
Jada just adding salt to the wound right now.
And down they go. Counter from Nix. Oh, look at the knees.
Just unloading. Oh, pin attempt here.
count there.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Stereo back body drop.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Deal breaker. For the win. 2.
Here are your winners, Kiana James and Jada Parker. Damage Control.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
The following contest is a triple threat match, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
An Amazon legend come to life.
Introducing the challenger, representing D-Generation X from Redondo Beach, California, China!
Just look at her. She's an absolute Amazon. Her muscles have muscles.
The enforcer of DX ready to prove herself.
You really don't want to get on her bad side. Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
And introducing the challenger from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Not many people know this business like Stephanie McMahon.
Highly intelligent and skilled, but uses her knowledge and expertise to always have the upper hand.
Oh, look at her track record as a competitor, as a general manager. Stephanie knows what best for business. Gotta step on some toes in this business.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed. The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And introducing the champion, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's World Champion, Julia!
Oh, yes, hits hard, doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And both that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE too. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is gold and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
A clash for the title here in this triple threat match with Chyna, Stephanie McMahon, and Julia.
Yeah, but all three of these competitors are dead set on getting their hands on that championship title. No DQ here, so everything and anything is on the table. And Chyna moves.
What reflexes to stop Julia.
Reaching the arms.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Chyna grabs her, setting up. A crucifix. Pinning combination. And she gets a quick kick out.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
And over into a suplex. She had that scouted.
Dueling reversals.
Oh, those knife-edge chops.
Knife-edge chops.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
She's getting something from under the ring.
They're all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
Triple threat match here. Danger on all sides, all around you, at all times. Hard to focus on one opponent when it means turning your back on another.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough balancing act when you're in the ring when you take on this kind of a challenge.
Stomping down. And Stephanie McMahon has the opposition in her sights.
And Julia has to pull something out of her sleeve. Devastating assault on the neck there.
Oh, that was a stiff shot, but the challenger is going for it. Dying a 2 count there.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here. Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Nearly decapitated. Trying to put a stop to that. With the lariat.
That was an aggressive form there.
Looks like she just tested Chyna's dominance with that attack.
Julia making an example of her opponent.
Back into the ring she goes.
Ripcord lariat. She's in her clutches.
Across the ring with a bulldog. Stephanie gets countered.
Boom! Right on the money.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Chyna with a powerbomb.
Looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Connects with a home run-worthy hit.
Boom!
The champion into the pin. And she fights it off.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Running power slam. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Counter right when it was needed. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her weight.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Back into the ring she comes. Clothesline!
Some mental chess here from China.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Powerbomb! Frankensteiner!
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit, and somehow they just keep going.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with him soon.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Looks like China is locked in on her opponent.
Back into the ring here. And she quickly turned that around. Into the midsection, into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, look at the back one of the world. China!
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
2 count. We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, China!
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold.
Thea Hale is here, and she's focused. Oh, yeah, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WCW Women's Champion, Thea Hale.
Early into her career, and Thea Hale has already proven that she is a serious threat in the women's division.
The days of learning aren't behind her, though. Thea Hale uses every opponent as a teachable moment to turn herself into a more destructive force.
She certainly has really developed quite the devastating arsenal in the ring. The Juggernaut is here.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
Oh, Jordan Grace is a pure powerhouse, man. She fears no woman, no man. The Juggernaut will take on all comers.
Talk about intimidating. The Juggernaut is just that, and then some. The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
kick things off with Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace living up to that juggernaut name and then some. I'm telling you, this is a wrestler who cut her teeth elsewhere and made it to the top, and now ready to climb the WWE mountain.
Yeah, with Grace's mix of power, unbridled intensity, and unstoppable determination, the sky truly is the limit for the juggernaut.
And Thea Hale is in the ring looking to demand the respect that she is owed.
She's certainly been proving that she's more than a serious threat in the ring. Thea Hale is so determined to achieve her goals here in the WWE, and she will take down anyone in her way to get there.
With an elbow drop.
Oh.
With the counter. Crashing down.
Senton hits the mark.
Senton connects. Hoping to end it early. And she gets the shoulders up.
She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before two.
Thea Hale doesn't exactly have size on her side, Corey. I imagine that's something to zero in on.
Oh, of course.
From way up.
Big double axe elbow coming down, but sidestep.
And turns it into a backbreaker. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Drop kick. Beautiful. Thea has taken full command here.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Look at Thea Hale taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Loving blow. Action taken right to Jordan there.
Yeah, now it's about Thea maintaining some of this pressure.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman Buster. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap from...
And now here's the cover. Kicks out at just one.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
All focus been on putting it in to Thea Hale.
Jordan Grace now looking to go.
Beast mode engaged. Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
She just refused to stay down.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And Grace falls to a counter.
Facing up to driver with authority.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Thea Hale ready for something big, man.
The Kimura lock applied. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh! Did you hear the thump of that back elbow connecting?
And a reversal by Jordan.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second rope, beautiful splash.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
Oof, looked right into the post.
Oh, straight forearm. Kick gets caught.
German suplex. Double axe handle smash.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all. Time to end this.
That's it, buddy. Powerbomb. Jordan may have put an end to this.
2. She did it. Grace picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace with a massive win tonight.
This one's got to sting a little bit more for Thea Hale. I really thought she had it.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the AAA Reina de Reinas Championship.
Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
Eve Torres is as dangerous as she is beautiful. Trained for years with the most legendary family in MMA. Take it all in, man. Eve's got the look, she's got the brains, and she's looking to win tonight by any means necessary. Oh, yes. The Alpha Academy is open for business, y'all. Get ready for that Alpha assault.
The fun-time gang of the locker room. But all 3 members are underrated competitors in their own rights. I just hope they can show that here tonight.
We know that Otis, Tozawa, and Maxine know when to get serious, when to shift into that other gear. You can never count them out for that very reason.
Alpha Academy fired up. If they play their cards right, we might be en route to seeing the Tozawa Shuffle tonight. It's quite nasty, I've heard.
Introducing the challenger from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres. And her opponent from Phoenix, Arizona, the AAA Reina de Reinas champion, Maxine Dupree.
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign? Lands the kick.
Turning the tables. Placing her in the corner. Using the foot to their advantage. Was right across the throat, now struggling for air. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Oh, and that will keep Torres at bay.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Eve with the counter. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh, final cut. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Power right out in one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, what a slap. That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now
Inverted DDT.
Drop zones ready.
What a crossbody.
Maxine Dupree has really come into her own in the ring as of late, hasn't she, Corey?
Well, she absolutely has, Cole, but she's still got a long way to go. Maxine's relative inexperience as a competitor makes her something of an easy target, both because of said inexperience and because of the confidence issues that can come along with it. And Maxine's more experienced opponents are all well aware of that.
Oof, kick finds it.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook.
Getting the knees up just in time.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
And one punch connects after another. Torres seems to be executing her game plan.
And this is where Maxine's inexperience in the ring really sticks out. Maxine's become a sitting duck here, and her confidence is fading by the second.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Caught the leg. And Torres is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Torres' survival instincts are taking over.
Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
So much pin in the champ. This could be over.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new Triple A Reina de Reinas champion, Torres.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
Introducing the challenger from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Cargill is the real deal, man. I'm talking about jaw-dropping physique. I'm talking show-stopping feats of strength. Oh, yes.
A superstar you can't help but pay attention to.
Jade passes that airport test and then some. She's a superstar, man, in every sense of the word. Appointment television. I like to call her, man.
Truly a must-watch talent. A massive presence in the women's division.
And introducing the champion, representing the Judgment Day, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion,
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
These superstars look ready to go to war for this title for the glory of holding the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
And can you really blame them? This is a major title that would let everyone in this industry know that they are an elite talent inside that ring. The chance to hold a title like this one is why people get into this business in the first place.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Super kick.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Axe handle finds its target.
She evades the attack.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Sharp chop. It's easy for
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
No coordination. Not at all.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Power slam.
What a rough landing for Jade. And she clearly got a plan in mind right now. Gotta get that ladder all set up right in the middle of that ring.
Trying to grab it.
Going for it all right here.
That catches Jade looking.
Cargill avoids that one. Placing Stinger in the corner here.
Back elbow.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Crushed in the corner. Stops that offense from connecting.
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Oh, look at this. Positioning the ladder on the apron. She has to know nothing good will come of this.
This is her chance.
This is their moment. Just need to get a much better grip.
She's worked so hard for this.
I think it's about to pay off, Cole.
You cannot make any mistakes now.
Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble. That can make an opening for her.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam.
Raquel's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Raquel Rodriguez sets it up.
With a Tejana bomb.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Oh, she's got the ladder in prime position here.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Into the ring again now. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Jade Cargill, she's setting up. Look at the power. Big lip right from the ground.
Jade, the challenger is not...
Oh, what's this? Oh, look who it is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well,
Not
obviously,
like this. Numbers game, man. The numbers game coming into play right here. Raquel Rodriguez. Oh,
Crashing down with a Tejana bomb.
no question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Hard to focus up high in the sky.
It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now.
Firm grip. Doesn't seem to be enough yet, though. Oof! Hard landing and definitely not the type of...
To the sky. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
She's back in the ring now.
putting that ladder smack in the center of the ring.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Intercepted by Jade.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. Oh! Swift kick finds its mark.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Look at this. This can't be good.
Can't prepare your face for that.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Devastating hit from the chest.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Cargill's getting exposed.
We'll tear the house down tonight.
And they're not done yet. Powerbomb! You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
She's wedging that ladder in the corner.
Cargill now demanding her opponent steps up. Oh no!
Jaded.
Dire circumstances now. It could just be a matter of centering a ladder in the ring.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing. Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
Wants to finish this.
Blistering shoulder block.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it. Oh, don't do it. It's not worth it.
No. This is out of control.
You have to question the sanity of someone who launches themselves into the air like that.
Coming back from the outside now. Oh, my God.
Jade sidesteps and spear.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Don't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking. And Rodriguez is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Cargill takes hold.
And down with a choke slam.
Big time move, but it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment. Standing at the mountaintop, it is a long, perilous way down.
Do not, my God! That is certainly not what that ladder was meant for. The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you that soon. No! Devastating use of the ladder!
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fallaway slam into a kimba. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Victory is literally within her reach here.
Fingertips away from the end of this match.
She's come too far to come up short now.
This is such a frustrating moment. Close, yet somehow still so far away from taking it all.
Slam.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve.
Choke slam. She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
What a view. Turns that into a suplex.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
the ring here.
She's not looking to be fancy. She is looking to be effective. And that is exactly what a steel chair is.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh my gosh!
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
Raquel has
Driven under the ladder.
Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's operable anymore.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
really need to do whatever they can to stop all that sweat.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Bravo.
Julia looks like she has something to say.
She must be looking to address the champ tonight.
The champ had to be listening close to her.
Those were some pretty bold words.
No one is going to misinterpret that message from Julia.
She's just adding more pressure to a championship match. That is crazy.
Yeah, but her confidence might be the edge she needs.
Time to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
I'd rather not.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 204 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller certainly has his own way of doing things, usually the annoying way.
Well, love it or hate it, you simply cannot deny that Waller's way has worked for him in WWE.
The walking tree trunk is here.
And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis.
Otis is a nice guy, but look at him. This guy's a devastating force when he wants to be.
And definitely a unique competitor, both a powerhouse and a technician.
All that's left now is to get this thing going, man. This guy is ready for business.
Otis has been looking forward to this match.
What I like about Otis is he's got that deceptive power. You look at Otis and just see a cannonball with arms and legs. But let me tell you, he can pick you up and throw you around like nothing.
That's also how Otis has won over the WWE Universe. He never ceases to surprise people with what he can do in the ring.
Yeah, but you better believe that Grayson Waller is going to be in full effect tonight. One of the most talented men on the roster today.
Yeah, Grayson Waller just needs to focus more on his ability in the ring than on his trash talk. If he's able to do that, there's no telling what Waller can accomplish here.
Oof! Knee strike connects.
Jumping elbow drop.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Off the side like nothing, man.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, Waller sent hard to the outside.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Retaliation from Grayson. He finally manages to answer back.
Grayson trying to bring the fight back in this one.
To the back of the neck. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Otis obviously has power to spare, but I'll be honest, the big man's gas tank is limited. If I'm facing Otis, I'm working to drain his stamina, making him chase me, doing anything I can to sap his energy.
Yeah, it'll obviously be much easier to take Otis down if he's running on empty.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
He beats the count, barely.
Cover here. Is it enough? And the referee stops the count before two.
Still not staying down for the count. He slipped out of the way there.
Up and down, leg lariat. Piercing elbow drop.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
And Otis looked outsmarted. Placing him in the corner. Cuts the attack off. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
Oh, choking flag, but crashed like the jet, man.
Kick to the gut. There it is. He can end it here. Oh, he kicked out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Uh-oh, pulling the hair and turning it into a mat slam. Returning back to the ring. Like a brick wall running into you. Making way towards the top rope. Lift off. Bullseye.
This could be it. Cover.
Two. A kick out at two.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Ooh. Dodges out of the way.
Basement drop kick. Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows to the back of the neck.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Lands the elbow.
Just firing hard on each other. Ooh. Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can just see their arms
Shoulders down. Otis could be put away here. And the count stopped short of 2.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
What a right hand, and then a somersault, but prettier.
This might be it right here.
There's 2. He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, clothesline. And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Ever see a tree trunk play to the crowd? Well, you have now.
Grayson Waller with a rolling thunder stunner.
No way, Otis is getting up now.
2. What a match and win for Grayson Waller. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Grayson Waller.
A boisterous moment of triumph for Grayson Waller.
But Otis, man, he's hard-headed, but he'll be back to himself. He won't let this get him down.
There's a bad man coming through.
The fall is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds, Rikishi!
To describe Rikishi, you only need one word: merciless.
Nobody deserves mercy around this man. They deserve to be punished in the ring for laughing at him.
I know Rikishi is done messing around, but I do think he's maybe going too far. As dangerous as ever. In all business when that bell rings.
No more dancing, no more stink faces. It's all about brutality now. Here comes trouble, straight from the island of Samoa.
And his opponent from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
You can call Umaga a savage, but I would not suggest you do it near him. I'm already worried just mentioning it.
As vicious as he is, Umaga is not the uncaged animal he may appear to be at first glance. He's brutal, but he's tactical. He's ferocious, but he's precise.
He truly is a Samoan bulldozer.
I don't think there's anyone that is quite as intimidating as Umaga is.
I've got to agree with you, Cole. Umaga has provided absolutely unmatched brutality in WWE.
Umaga here, set for action.
Umaga, that monster, that Samoan bulldozer. Now, here's a superstar who takes no prisoners. You want a Samoan savage? Oh, Umaga will give it to you and make you regret it. Bulldozering through all the competition. I love it, man.
Umaga's so agile for a man his size and absolutely merciless with how he just charges at his opponents. A very dangerous man indeed.
Well,
and here's an early cover.
switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Direct impact to the jaw there.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Umaga able to avoid impact.
What's Umaga setting up here?
Spinning powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal.
He saw that one coming.
A counter answered by another count.
Clubbing blow.
Umaga experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Rikishi has certainly left some of his fun-loving ways in the locker room.
Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Umaga is considered by many to be the most intimidating superstar the WWE has ever seen. Corey, how do you even go about approaching such a feared competitor?
Well, you can't let Umaga psych you out before the match even begins. His whole image is based on intimidating and terrorizing his opponents. If you can shake off those initial mind games, you should be able to find an opening.
Rikishi, great clothesline. Rikishi ducks the clothesline. Wait a minute, big backdrop by Rikishi. Oh, wait a minute. Rikishi delivers a big spine buster.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! And that blow has him wavering.
But these are the wounds of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Umaga is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. Umaga's mind game's clearly not working, which is why his opponent's able to make things work in his favor.
Samoan driver. An absolutely catastrophic move from the Samoan bulldozer. This'll do it. Umaga, Samoan spike.
Umaga
Makes the
with
cover.
the exclamation mark.
Umaga picks up a huge win.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
I don't think Rikishi expected to be taking a loss here.
Usually, Rikishi is dancing to the beat, but tonight, he got beat. That's just how it goes sometimes.
The irresistible force is on Raw.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Well, one of the most polarizing superstars in WWE, Nia Jax's dominance certainly hasn't earned her a lot of friends.
Come on, this is WWE. There's no need for friends here. People only buddy up to Nia Jax so they don't end up her target, although that's usually just a temporary solution.
Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
A very unsettling presence.
Oh, there's something wrong with Nikki Cross. This isn't right.
It is for Nikki. She's found her place among the members of the Wyatt Six.
I guess you're right. Everyone needs friends, even creepy people. What the hell? I still don't know what's going on with Nikki Cross, but I don't like it.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
And their opponents, first from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark has always been a fierce competitor, but now she's downright ruthless in the ring. She's just got that chip on her shoulder.
Yeah, and she seems to pick her targets with no rhyme or reason.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
And her partner from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
One of the most exciting prospects the women's division has ever seen. There's nobody quite like Zarya.
A standout in her native Australia, Zarya won many of the same titles once held by Rhea Ripley.
Time will tell if she can match Rhea's accolades, but Zarya is definitely happy to beat some people up before then.
The war cry of Zarya, foreboding as ever.
Only one of these teams is going to walk out of this with the win tonight.
Yeah, and it's going to be the team that clicks the fastest. We've seen what happens when teammates are not on the same page, and it's not good.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, man.
And Nia evades that. Precision elbow strike. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Handle to the back.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Connected with a crossbody.
She's looking at it early.
Oh, turning it around. Changes
over the mountain.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Oh, with authority.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Makes a tag. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Big back body drop. Double up. Double up.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Showing off her fast thinking there. Oh, big boot.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Uh-oh. Ollie up.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Hoisting their opponent up. Look at dragging their opponent into a hanging chokehold position.
That is sickening. Oh, man.
Man, what a slam.
Zarya turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Hoisted up high here.
Big slam. Driving the elbow. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Will this be enough? That's one way to break up a pin attempt. Oh, kick right to the leg.
Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee.
Yeah, they're looking to close the thing out.
Got out of the way of that one. Barbaric clubbing blow.
Big clothesline.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Tag happens. And in a whole world of trouble now. Going up high with a stereo back body drop. Just launched in the air and into a free fall.
A quick reversal from her.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Ooh. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh! And Nia could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Here are your winners, the team of Nia Jax and Nikki Cross.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
Check it out. titles for this guy. He's living large. He's got that champ swagger going on. Can't stop him. Can only hope to contain him. This man, dead set on remaining at the top of the mountain, carrying those two titles. Who's gonna stop the double champ?
A display of confidence with his open challenge.
Doomsday is here. The Monster Abyss. Tortured, twisted, and fully ready to inflict all of his pain and suffering on anyone unlucky enough to face him.
Abyss is, well, he's a monstrous and dangerous competitor.
A purely destructive force, Abyss wants nothing more than to hear his opponent scream in pain.
This superstar has got to tread carefully tonight because the Hitman can eliminate you like a sniper. It's why they call him the excellence of execution.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the Monster Abyss! And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Bret the Hitman Hart.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
And here we go, and the combatants are facing off the title of WWE Undisputed Champion.
One of the most historic championships in WWE. I know that either of these competitors will be more than happy to continue that long history. Boom!
that, fella.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Hitting hard with a leg drop.
Turns it around. Oh, that's going to sting.
From above.
Axe handle. Early cover for the title. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
And he retaliates. Caught with a punch. A lot of pressure when you're facing off against the excellence of execution.
Yeah, Cole, and you can't let that get you down. Hart will meticulously focus his attacks where he sees a weakness. A strong poker face can be your best weapon against him.
Got them off their feet here.
Unmitigated.
Kick out at 1.
And still managing to kick out at only 1.
What a barrage of stomps.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it. Abyss! Shot treatment!
And this could be it.
2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Retaliation from the Hitman. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Abyss is showing 0 restraint.
Yeah, strong resolve is proving difficult for Hart to overcome.
Timely reversal on Abyss. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Uh-oh. Face first to the turnbuckle. Oh, scattered that one. Right to the kidneys from behind. And an inverted atomic drop. Side Russian leg sweep. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Big boot. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
This could do it.
Soaring. From the top of a diving hammer strike. Pull the hair. Into a mat slam.
Hart. Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter up.
The rope's playing a little savior here.
Oh, look at this now. Avoiding the fight. Trying to figure out what to do next.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Bret Hart.
Uh-oh.
Switching it up into a backdrop.
Boxing their way out of that move. Stiff blow to the midsection.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Oh, man. That looked like that busted him open.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Striking with a knee. What are they doing here? The challenger struggling for anything here.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Hart has flight in mind. Blast off. Diving leg drop. From way up high. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Abyss.
Yeah, Abyss needs to rethink.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
For the title.
The champion retains.
here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The war is about to begin.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the War Raiders from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 350 pounds, Ivar!
The powerhouse of the Viking Raiders, a shockingly agile big man.
Hey, a win over Booker T will put respect on your name, right?
Absolutely.
Booker, you're actually going to call your own match.
Yeah, man.
And his opponent from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T.
I can't believe it. I think we're going to have history tonight.
One of the greatest tag team wrestlers of all time. One of the greatest singles champion of all time. The master of the Spinneroonie. The king of the ring. One bad dude, man. Booker T is one of the most decorated champions in the history of all time, as well as one of the greatest catchphrases in the history of this business. Shucky ducky, quack quack, and you're gonna get a moment tonight, dog.
We're live and underway with Ivar in the ring.
This match is going to look more like a war zone with Ivar in the ring tonight. His power and deceptive speed lay waste to everyone who dares step into the ring with him.
This man is built like a tank who flies around the ring like a fighter jet. Every time Ivar is in action, he leaves the whole WWE Universe in shock and awe with his abilities.
And they're taking on one of WCW's top stars tonight, Booker T. At this point, it doesn't seem like there's anything that can stop Booker's momentum.
Yeah, he's already achieved so much in his career without any signs of slowing down. I think it'll be interesting to see what else Booker T can achieve, and I'm sure he's using tonight as a launch pad. Corey, what's Ivar got to do in this one to secure a win?
Ivar's got to bust out the big man athleticism, Cole. He can't hold anything back. We know Ivar can do things in the ring you wouldn't expect, and he should do it all.
Booker cuts him off.
Just clubbing down.
Big time flapjack.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Totally helpless at the moment.
Driven down face first.
He's starting to
feel the effects of this attack.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
From the top.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
Rights and lefts exchange in the middle of the ring.
And bodies dropping, and perhaps that is it for this evening. Taking a stroll, live to fight another day, had no interest in this war whatsoever.
Well, from behind? Where'd they come from?
Oh, not giving them an option to exit.
If they were willing to walk away, what else are they willing to do?
Why did the superstar throw them back into the ring?
Top rope.
Hangover.
And now shoulder down. Could this be it? Kicks out.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Ivar is looking absolutely powerless.
Counter. Saw it coming. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Ivar tipping the scales a bit here.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Ivar has it.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. Oh, leg lariat.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ivar, next move might be the leg.
Up they go.
Samoan driver. Is it enough to put Booker T away?
Cover. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Ooh.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From way up. Off the mark.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Look out.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop. Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now. Oof. But here comes the fire. He's going to make some moves here and suffer the countout.
And he slides him back to the mat. Boom!
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom. Uh-oh.
Mistake made by Ivar.
A string of counters.
Big impact on that spine buster.
He has to be suffering here.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation. Booker taking flight.
Harlem hangover.
Ivar is down for the count. Booker T scores the victory. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
here is your winner, Booker T.
All that vitriol before the match just fired him up. It was motivation.
This right here is how you answer that kind of disrespect.
A promising, high-flying talent.
A man who has finally found that aggression it takes to break through.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico. Weighing in at 220 pounds, Berto!
Let me tell you, Berto can fly, but now he's learning how to be mean.
And this is going to be a big match for Berto. Let's see if he can break through in this one.
Ludwig Kaiser is here to create a masterpiece.
And his opponent from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
Kaiser possesses supreme situational awareness. He's an expert at surveying the scene.
Indeed, Kaiser is cut from the same cloth as other top European competitors.
And Kaiser attacks not just to defeat, but to send a message.
A man who pinpoints, targets, then attacks.
And those attacks always create devastation. Kaiser once again prepared to defend the honor of the ring.
Getting underway here with Berto.
The thing about Berto is that he acts like he's all that, and his chest is puffed out. But he's kind of right. I mean, this guy can fly. He can strike fast. He's the real deal.
Yeah, whether you want to admit it or not, Berto is very impressive inside the ring.
However, there may not be a more disciplined superstar in all of WWE than Germany's own Ludwig Kaiser. He truly is European elegance in and out of the ring.
I'm definitely not going to deny Kaiser's abilities in that ring, even if he does have a habit of taking his aggression too far. But I'm not sure how elegant he is.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. The figure 4 is applied.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Corey, what's the strategy against someone like Ludwig Kaiser, someone so cerebral and so vindictive?
Well, the last thing you want to do is try and out-wrestle Kaiser, Cole. For all his talk, that man is a technician. Instead, you need to try and outpace Ludwig, outwit him even. Pick up the pace, get him disoriented. Don't allow Kaiser to think straight.
Oh, the pinning combination!
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And connects with the kick. Smacked in the face with a kick.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. The head scissor takedown.
He just saved himself there.
Uh-oh. Manages to reverse it. Oh! All of Ludwig's impressive self-discipline couldn't save him from that attack.
This could be that moment where Berto tips the scales in his favor. Oh, what a moonsault.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong.
Release German. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
This is turning into a brawl.
Oh, there's a response against Kaiser. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Ooh.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of the...
Nothing's pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced. Belly kick.
Oh, Berto's shoulders are down. Will this be it? Should be pretty proud of himself after that win.
Yeah, huge victory, but not in the mood for any kind of traditional celebration, putting the boots to their fallen opponent.
Yeah, and I don't believe they're done yet. Pulling out a table. And why is this necessary? Can you explain this to me?
Well, this is a statement moment. This is sending a message not just to their fallen opponent, but to the rest of the locker room. Here's what you get when you stick to me.
Oh! Through the table! Right through the table! comes a man with a vision.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 240 pounds, Apollo Crews!
Yeah, Cruz has a habit of sticking his nose in business that doesn't concern him. He's lucky he can fight.
Apollo can do more than just fight. He's got the power, got the unreal athleticism, and he's got the drive.
You know, all that's true, but he still needs to start minding his business.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
And his opponent, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
Has taken the WWE Universe by storm with his impressive style.
Yeah, his lucha prowess, technical ability, viciousness. Penta has it all, and he doesn't hold back.
Unlike any other superstar, luchador or otherwise, we've seen.
Quite simply, there is no one in this business as effortlessly cool as Penta.
Here we go with Penta ready for action tonight. This should certainly be an interesting matchup.
How do you even describe Penta? A luchador with impressive power and cat-like reflexes who is willing to be vicious in the ring. I know Penta has no fear, but opponents, they should.
Yeah, one look into the crazed eyes and masked face of Penta would strike terror into anyone. Now imagine having to get into the ring with him.
But Apollo Crews is in there too, and he's got a newfound focus on his goals in WWE. He's fought at a high level before, and he's determined to get there once again.
Yeah, over the years, Crews has had a hard time finding what worked for him. But no more games for him. Apollo is locked in and focused, and that's when he's his most dangerous. Oh, clothesline! Apollo is going full tilt here.
Yeah, Crews is really grinding the opposition down.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight! Good Lord! Taking flight! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Outstanding moonsault!
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Taking things back into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Well-placed elbow fights that.
Oh, man, right into the back.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This...
Bang! A springboard cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Apollo Crews is often referred to as a five-tool player, Corey. How do you approach such a well-rounded individual?
Well, it's not going to be easy, but taking his power away might give you a chance here. If you can weaken his arms or legs, he won't be able to muster that strength of his.
Oh, man!
Rope-assisted drop kick.
He can do it here. Shoulder up before two.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
Taking this to the floor.
Kick right to the body. Oof.
Fantastic.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Penta might be looking to fly.
Taking flight.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Ooh, going after that leg. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Ow!
Into the ring post.
Sliding into the ring now.
We can see a count out here.
He's able to beat the count just in time. Power from the suplex.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
One step ahead there. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Lights out, face first. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man, it's about to get messy over here. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Targeting the chest, very effective.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Cruz' resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, see, Cruz is struggling to find that power of his.
And here's Penta in control with a big kick. And now, hooks from the ropes. Amazing Mexican destroyer.
Penta just closed the book on this one.
2. And that's it. Penta wins. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, Penta!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
Well, Apollo didn't have it going on here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Total Package, Lex Luger!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
The champ does not want anyone making their name at his expense. He plans on fighting hard tonight. The pinnacle of pretty has arrived. Say it with me. Yes, boy.
I'd rather not.
And his opponent from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince.
Elton Prince has had so much success so early into his career, man. Lots of titles in NXT.
Yeah, and Elton has faced his fair amount of setbacks, but it hasn't stopped him from continuing his climb up the ladder here in WWE.
I think it's about high time to show off the deadly part of being pretty deadly.
Here's the bell, and we have Elton Prince set for action now.
You know, there's a lot of
O'Connor rolls. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early. All tied up now.
For years, SmackDown has tried to prove that it's not the WWE's second show.
Every superstar in the SmackDown locker room knows it's not, and they always aim to prove that.
And find a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock there.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Whoa.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. And regains position with the head scissors now.
Oh, man. Oh, he's calling for it.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Stalking from above.
Blistering shoulder block.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
I don't know if Prince can withstand much more of this.
The home.
What's going on here?
Oh, God, expect the unexpected. Where are they?
Head games, mind games, but from behind. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Crank in the head. That unraveled on Elton.
earth-shaking power slam. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Drop those ready.
Watch out.
Knew it was coming and answered with an emphatic power slam.
With that move.
Does Luger have enough to recover? He stays alive. He stays alive.
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity. Here we go. Splash.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Boom. Oh, what a response. Setting up for something here. It could be all over. No, he gets the shoulder.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh my word, a hard landing on the floor.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, driver spiked him.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Tossed back into the ring. Luger looking for the 3 count. Kicking out in time.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it. Some quick thinking from him right there.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Ooh.
Oh, what a club.
Down he goes.
Boxer with a speed bag.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Oh.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Elton's got this sealed up.
Goes for the pin. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Elton Prince.
He was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form. A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
poised and ready to power through the competition.
And his opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Not a man you ever want to underestimate when it comes to his in-ring prowess.
Yeah, don't underestimate a specimen like him when it comes to anything, because he can powerbomb you into next week. He was bred for greatness in this business and has lived up to every expectation set for him.
Don't bet against the Animal, because that will only make him angrier. Going down with Batista.
And the Animal, Batista, looks like he's about to expose the savage energy contained within. This man is unbelievable. All he wants to do is tear you apart inside that ring, man.
That intensity has certainly been what has defined Batista's career. It's won him multiple championships and led to the destruction of many friendships. The Animal is a true force of nature.
But across the ring and looking more muscular than ever is the imposing Big E. He may love to laugh and have a good time outside the ring, but once that bell has rung, Big E is a serious competitor. He'll use all that power of his to just flatten you like a pancake.
Impressive is the only word to describe Big E's stature. The former powerlifter is about as physically dominant as they come. You got to think that Batista's main focus in a match is using his superhuman strength.
Yeah, Cole, but he knows that's not his only key to victory. Batista has tremendous ring IQ and will find any opening he can to inflict damage.
Big E on the receiving end.
Good reflexes from him there.
Drop. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
He's in excruciating, and he very quickly counters.
Bad position for Batista.
Uh-oh. Reversal from Batista. Not a good spot to be in.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Big E perhaps realizing he's not the only dangerous competitor in this one.
And down with the belly to belly. Getting mentally in check. And I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Up the rope he goes.
Taking off. Batista avoids that one.
Shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Up and around and down. He's bracing for it.
answers right back.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other.
Batista with the Batista bite.
Just look at the strain on his face.
Big E in a tight spot here. He's attempting to break the hold. Can he do it? He does. And Big E falls to a counter.
The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up.
Victory nearly in hand for Big E.
Two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
That was an unbelievable kick out from Batista.
Big E looking frustrated here, guys. He really needs to dial back in and refocus on the task at hand. Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, Batista's going to set it up. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Crucial moment for Big E.
Makes a cover. Oh, man. They went through the ringer, but now the lights are out. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is in the ring?
Oh, my God! This monster has arrived, and there's nowhere to hide!
Choke slam with authority.
Ah, the Samoan bulldozer.
This dude, one of a kind.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan bulldozer,
Umaga is not somebody you control or contain. He's someone you just hope you can live through. Hopefully, in one piece.
But if Umaga has his way, you won't make it out in one piece.
When the Samoan bulldozer does a job, he likes to finish it. And that typically means his opponent being scraped off the canvas after all is said and done.
The unhinged mind of Mick Foley strikes
and
again.
his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 287 pounds, Mankind!
Straight out of a boiler room or a nightmare, Mankind is truly one of a kind here in WWE.
Good thing, too. We couldn't handle having another maniac like him around.
A demented master at torturing his competition psychologically and physically. You're right, Cole. One Mankind is more than enough.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Before hard close, I forgot.
Countering that offense.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Punch right to the face. Ooh, that'll kill you over. Foot to the midsection. Reversal on Mankind. Scoop slam.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Oh, man. Just scratching across the back.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Counter from Umaga.
A show of disrespect from Umaga.
Moving into the ring. Corey, what do you think Umaga is going to have to do to maintain his dominance in this one? Stomping away on their opponent. This is nasty, but... Oh, my God, wait a minute, what's this?
Suddenly, the tide has turned here, and this superstar looks terrified.
Oh, looks like...
Watch your back, schoolboy.
Strong kick out there.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Planted with that DDT. He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Thunderous atomic drop.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. He's absorbing a lot of damage.
Hold on now. Scary place for Umaga to be in.
Fingers buried deep, locked in on the mandible nerve.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
He's able to dodge that one. Oh!
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver. I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
From the heavens!
Through the air, and connects!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Oh, he had that scouted. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Face first off the apron.
Oh, strong impact.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Umaga bringing forth the explosive offense, letting his actions do the talking as always.
Ooh, an arm breaker. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. We could be moments away from Mankind's doom.
This'll... Boom, one step in.
Oh, my God. He's been psycho. Oh, my God.
Submission hold locked in deep here.
And tapping out! Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Mankind!
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
I know it's a tough loss, but the lesson should be learned here. Never take your eyes off the prize. Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Port St. Lucie, Florida, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be, and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it. The irresistible force is on Raw.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Destruction is almost guaranteed whenever Nia Jax is in action. The way she just unleashes her power with such malice, it's terrifying, Cole.
An absolute wrecking ball in the women's division. Nia Jax runs over any opponent with such ease.
It'll be over soon. Don't worry.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. Just charging their opponent.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. Here we go with Jada Parker in action tonight.
When you're perched on the top rope, completely defenseless, these are perilous moments in a match, and this is why. Into a powerbomb.
Legs caught. An early pin attempt. Oh, slow to get her shoulder up.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Boom! Ripped in the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Boom! Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, what a clothesline. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Jax is showcasing her power right here.
Nia at full throttle.
Jada capitalizes on that misstep. Strong kick. Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Focused attack on the back.
Jada Parker is a supremely confident superstar, but Corey, at times, it seems like that confidence could possibly lead to her downfall. What do you think? She's got her pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Slips out of the way.
What a shot by Nia Jax.
She's reeling, slowly getting up. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Face first, smashed down with such force.
She got sent right into that corner.
A springboard teardrop.
Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Raw is where everyone on the roster dreamed of being the first time they stepped into a ring.
This is the payoff for all the hard work.
Heel hook. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, man. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
She's looking winded now.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet. Oh, directly onto the chest.
The way these superstars have been clashing over the past couple of weeks, there's been this feeling that something is coming.
Who knows, Cole? These competitors don't see eye to eye. That's definitely created friction as of late. But who's to say where that friction takes them? If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Parker now looking to get back to the ring.
Jada just adding salt to the wound right now.
And back in before the referees count.
What's she planning for Parker?
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
An aggressive charge against Jada now.
If Parker can just weather the storm, she'll be fine.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
Counters!
Excellent opportunity for Parker to shift the momentum.
Good chance for Parker to regain her composure.
Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
Will Jada follow it up?
2, 3, no! A 2 count!
I thought this whole thing was over, man.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Going to take their time and now set up their opponent on the second rope here. Shot right to the midsection and another one. Looking to climb up high. This is going to be nasty. From the top rope.
Teardrop. Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
She countered that into her own offense. Stopping the ref's count at 2. She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh! Momentum on the side of Parker.
Yeah, Jada Parker's in control here, and she's doing well to keep herself from getting overconfident.
Great reversal from Jax. We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
And now propped up in the corner.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Now Jax going to set up the opponent for a big powerbomb.
Can that finish Jada?
That might have done it. This could be it. Won the matchup and still talking trash, and now going to pay for it. 2-on-1 attack.
That's a short-lived celebration. They don't look like much of a winner right now.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Kiana James and Julia Damage Control.
The tag team division is so competitive lately, and somehow this team has been able to set themselves apart.
This is sure to be a hard-hitting tag team battle. Getting underway, we have Kiana James and Julia. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Blake Monroe and Jasmine Nix.
Both sides in this match know that tag team competition is a very specific, very unique art form. We're going to see just who will be the better team here tonight.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
And another.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh. And retaliates with a counter.
Fez press takes him down. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Going door submission now.
There's the save.
That's just good teamwork. Gets driven into the corner.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
She kicks out with authority.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Swinging neck breaker.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Not looking good. In this position. A backbreaker now.
She's able to make the overdue. Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And there's the kick out.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Sharp elbow. And Kiana fends her off.
She gets position in the corner. Oh, double axe handle.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh, nice little waist lock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this. Nothing's like a big right hand.
Beautiful, sweet takedown.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Down on their knees. Here it comes.
Targeted stomp to the arm. She counters it.
Right to the kidneys from behind. She goes for the cover. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. An easy kick out there.
Still in it.
Oh, and it's reversed.
And gets sent right into the corner.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Counter from Nix. Great job anticipating Jasmine. Landing the uppercut. Kiana found herself in the wrong place there.
Yeah, Nix displayed just a touch of her offensive capabilities. She's tied up.
Oh, knees right to the gut.
She makes the tag.
Double axe handle.
This could be it. The pin. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Her toughness really shining through here. And effectively using the headbutt.
Break up. Julia, she's setting her opponent up. Arrivederci. This spells trouble for Blake.
Monroe just got out of there.
Sling blade action.
Partner gets tagged in. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT!
Julia is just begging for a fight.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Double team coming. A hip toss.
Double kick connects.
Headbutt. She's going for the victory. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here are your winners, Kiana James and Julia Damage Control.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
Here comes the new head of the table.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those who oppose him.
Now, there's absolutely nothing pretty about what Solo does in the ring. It's just pure savage aggression. One thing is for certain with Solo in the ring, we're about to see a beatdown.
Getting underway here with Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa out here demanding the respect that he is owed, that he has earned since coming here to WWE. And you know Solo's gonna take it by force because that's what that man does.
No denying that Solo Sikoa is
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it. Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Arm trapped.
Precision strikes. Just going all out with every blow.
Thumped with a big blow.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, no.
A big splash.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Corey, how do you get the better of a calculating opponent like Solo Sikoa, who always has a vicious plan in mind?
By disrupting the plan. Solo wants control, so don't let him have it. Be chaotic. Mess with the pace of the match. Make Sikoa struggle to keep up with you.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And the hesitation to deliver an attack ends up being costly.
Knuckle sandwich to the face. Bumped up in the corner now.
Greco-Roman's face rake.
Oh, what a shot to the ribs.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Abyss getting challenged here.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
And averting damage there.
Get this back into the ring now.
Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
What reflexes to stop Sikoa?
Tag with a punch.
Oh, no.
A big splash.
Completely steamrolled.
Oh, Sikoa holding him at bay.
And now the blood is starting to flow from the face of Abyss.
From the top.
Diving dunk. And we have a pin attempt. And referee cuts off the count at one.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Guys,
we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. Sakara channeling all of his negative energy into something painful there.
Rearing. And some of it was Abyss. Forward slam.
We've seen that win matches for Abyss. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Belly to belly.
Ooh. Going for the cover. Solo shoulders her down. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going. Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
What a headbutt.
Avoided any damage there.
Military press. Follows it up with a choke slam. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, stop right to the hand. Catches the leg. Strong suplex.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
And he tosses it back in now. Planning something big here.
From the top.
Oh my, incredible height on that.
Into the pin. Two. Oh, not this person. Come on now.
Well, now taunting our friend in the ring here. And we may be having a showdown. Came out here tonight pushing some buttons, and it looks like they're getting the response they wanted.
And here's the fight underway. And look at these two going at each other. They're going to need security out here and officials to separate them.
Finally getting some order, but breaking away again. We're going to need more security.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The ones are back together again.
Jimmy cost Jay multiple title opportunities. They went to battle at Wrestlemania, but this is proof that the bloodline is thicker than water.
Well, Jay proved he's main event on his own. Jimmy's become more ruthless. If they are on the same page, the Usos will somehow be even better than ever.
Well, he's facing one of the most dominant competitors of the Attitude Era, The Rock.
Any era for that matter, Cole.
Oh, look who's here, the People's Champion.
The Brahma Bull looks ready to lay the smackdown.
Well, he's the most electrifying man in sports entertainment, and he's taken WWE by storm.
He's the trailblazing, eyebrow-raising phenomenon.
The Great One, ready for action.
The People's Champ never gives up.
Yeah, and you can see that he's dead set on regaining his spot at the top.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds. The WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Rock!
The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Attack after attack on target.
Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
Propping him up in the corner.
Up top, facing the crowd here.
Oh, he fights Jey back. Punch right to the face. He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches. Attacking the body. Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Shoulders down, championship at stake. Lifts the shoulder up.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Locking up with one another. Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Pin attempt by the champion. Gets the shoulder up.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
James has been on fire lately, Corey. How do you compete with someone on that sort of trajectory?
It's not going to be easy, Cole, but I think that sort of momentum might make Jey underestimate his opponents at times. If that's the case here, you need to capitalize when Jey takes his attention off of you.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Crossing the ring pipe.
drop. Good Lord.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight. And a stomp to the gut.
A quick reversal by Jay.
Spear.
I think Jay's making a great addition to this family's legacy with that kind of brutal impact.
Jay's going for the...
Misses big time. The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, Rock's not going to let up either. He came here to have a fight and put boots to asses.
Drop those ready.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Oh, what a quick answer.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
With authority.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
And that move from The Rock scouted.
He's going outside to regroup, to catch his wind a little bit.
From the top.
Handle big pin. All the bobbles.
Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
What a match.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Just listen to the WWE Universe right now.
They're all heaping their praise onto these warriors. Tossed around like a ragdoll. Shoulders are down. To retain. Almost ended it there.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. Able to parry that one.
DDT.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance. Oh!
From way up, double axe handle connects. Hoisted up. Oh, gut buster. Evisceration. Oh. The Rock sizing him up, getting ready.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple, right to the face.
And another big right. Chance down. This one's for everything. And he fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Launching.
Oh, it misses the mark.
Taking head over heels.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Down nearly through the mat with a spine buster, and it's about to get worse. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
And Jay once again finding the will to stay in this matchup.
Still being able to take command at this stage says a lot about Jay.
The Rock with a...
Right now, hooks it in. This could be it. The champ can recover.
The champ has retained the title here tonight. Wait a minute. Is he going to cash in right now? Is he going to do it right now?
There's no better time than the present.
He's ready to go.
The champion's weakened.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's
Mr.
happening.
Money in
Cash
the
in
Bank
tonight.
is cashing in his contract.
facing their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
Big E felt that coming, man.
Punch lands. Overhead belly to belly. Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code. From the top. You gotta be kidding me. Lift it up. What's next? My goodness! And then look at that!
Chipping out of the way there.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Ooh. And he's able to avoid that offense.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
The Rock was waiting for it. Clubbing blow. Returning fire.
The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up.
Big E with a big ending.
Collides with a body block. Ooh. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
A sound suplex.
And Big E may have just turned this thing around. Oh, so high with the backdrop. Or perhaps what will end this big spine buster. Oh, what a collision.
Uh-oh, had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
And he has an answer for Big E.
A hellacious elbow right there.
Hooked up.
Oh, shit breaker.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience the People's Elbow.
Turning around into a backdrop.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big E.
Our now former champion is stunned.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans.
Everyone in the WWE Universe on their feet in awe at the size of Andre the Giant.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the Hardcore Champion, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the
The tail of the tape, 7'4", 520 pounds, neck 24 inches, chest 71, biceps 21, hands 16, wrists 11, forearms 17, thighs 36, and calves 22 inches.
The powerhouse of positivity, Big E.
And his opponent from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big E.
A man who has gyrated his hips at me more times than I can count, adding insult to injury as he beat me.
Big E loves to have fun, but also loves getting in his opponent's head with that fun-loving attitude. We have Big E here, ready to compete.
We know Big E loves to have fun, loves to come out here and swivel those hips. But Big E also knows how to clamp down and get focused on the task at hand. The big man always got his eyes on the prize, and that's what makes Big E so dangerous in the ring.
Yeah, as fun-loving as Big E is, when he's focused, he's as formidable an opponent as they come.
And then we got the largest athlete the world has ever seen, Andre the Giant. Just an absolute wrecking machine of a man. You know Andre the Giant is going to use every bit of power he has in that 7'4" frame.
Yeah, we've seen him unleash that power with absolute wild abandon at times. All you can do is brace yourself and hope you can weather the storm of offense from Andre. Corey, any advice for Big E as he looks to secure the victory here?
Yeah, he needs to play to his strengths and dictate the pace of this match. Turn it into a methodical contest of power, which is where he's at his best.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
I don't know. And he moves in for the cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
Looks like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
And now Big E is under immense pressure.
Oh, yeah, man. It's going to be hard to stop Andre here.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Running knee!
Oh!
The Giant is leaving no breathing room here.
Big E looks like a well scouted man.
match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
Too bad, loser. I guess Big E doesn't rock, does he, gentlemen? Maybe some other time.
Into the unforgiving barricade. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Like a brick wall run. Oh, no. Andre with the splash. Good night.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
It's Miss Money in the Bank.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
There's a lot of pressure right now, but most of it is coming from herself. Tonight, she's looking to prove she's championship material.
Well, you pick your moment, and this looks like it's the moment for Miss Money in the Bank.
Timing is everything, and it couldn't be any better than right now.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Introducing the challenger from Sioux City, Iowa, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Kiana James. And her opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the WWE Women's World Champion, Chyna.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Collar and elbow.
A big shot. Oh, what a clothesline. Quick pin. Championship on the line. And a challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that. Series of reversals. Oh! Oh, ouch.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Fends it off. Good counter.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Stomped into the ground.
A knee drop.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Oh, Kiana avoids contact.
She's got big plans. Huge powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
It really doesn't get more physically dominant than Chyna.
Physically dominant, yes, Cole, but not exactly the most technically savvy. Taking on Chyna comes down to relying on ring IQ. If you can do that, you can topple Chyna's dominance.
And another.
And she's returning fire.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Big shot right there. Oh, this, I love it. I love it. And a big push off the top.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and the champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Swinging neck breaker.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression. Boom! What a power slam!
Sent right into the corner.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Oh, connected hard on the jaw there.
And Kiana fends her off.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Kiana caught by surprise. Punch right to the face. And a well-timed counter.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Getting set on the turnbuckle now.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex!
This could be the tide turner the champion was looking for.
Ooh. Ooh, sharp kick.
Frankensteiner!
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Catches the leg.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Champ is in agony here.
Yeah, but you got to retain the title.
Shoulder up. Championship still in sight.
She seems just as surprised she was able to kick out as we are. Down on the crown. Ooh.
What is going on here?
Oh, it's impossible to focus now. What a shocking arrival. She's here.
And now, from behind. Lands a timely reversal.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, man.
This has been an elite performance from these competitors.
They're leaving it all in the ring.
Spine buster. Candace, man, this could be it.
No, the champ holds on.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
China creates an opening with the counter. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Oh, look at this. Looking for the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
Bam. Strong kick. Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, boom.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Elbow drop. China with a boom powerbomb. The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here. Counters with an attack on China. Kiana James, 4-1-2.
Pivot.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Kiana James.
They really tried to recover from that earlier distraction, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough tonight.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what's good.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Jada Parker and Nikita Lyons, Damage Control.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good. The always unhinged Nikki Cross. Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
No longer lost. Nikki Cross has found her real family, but she still wants to play.
The irresistible force is on Raw.
And her partner from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition.
An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax. Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. For this bout, we have Nikita Lyons and Jada Parker. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Nikki Cross. And
a quick schoolboy.
Kick out before it, too.
Oh, she's got to tighten up a little. When you go down this early, you don't want to take any chances.
There's the tag.
A brick wall running into you.
Parker taking her by surprise.
Body press. Ooh.
Lions keeping her opponent at bay.
Oh, target of the arm.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Tag made.
And a boot to the stomach.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
That'll be a blow to Lions' confidence.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Nia.
And down.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Using their boot on the throat in the corner. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Boot right to the throat.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
What a reversal.
Tag made right there. Oh, what are we going to see? Oh, yes, baby. Back body drop in stereo, baby.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boot right in the jaw.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Like a brick wall running into you.
A wild look in her eye.
Scoop slam sets things up.
She fights back with the counter. Oof, pounding the breadbasket.
Tag. And desperately trying to escape.
Double axe handle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Parker in her clutches.
Nice scoop slam.
Sent hard into the corner.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Fireman's carry. And a front slam. Turns it into a pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Jada capitalizes on that misstep. What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all-out war.
Uh-oh. Has to find the cover. She's going for it. She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Double axe handle connects.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Like a brick wall running into you.
Lions keeping her opponent at bay.
Ouch.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Tag in the corner. No way to escape now. Double axe handle.
Uh-oh. Samoa drop. She's just looking to survive now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
A big Samoan drop. Oof! Oh. Nikita slowly rising to what may be her demise.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, and a big uppercut. She gets bounced into the corner.
Quick tag. And pinned in the corner.
Oh, big shot right there to the gut.
So strong. Fireman's carry.
And a front slam. Splash. Jada didn't look too comfortable there. Looking to take it to the air now. From the top. Elbow drop. Taunting their opponent. She turns it around with the reversal. Caught with the elbow.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell. So ruthless. Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
A springboard teardrop.
Jada just adding salt to the wound right now.
Ah, that got turned around on Parker.
So strong. Fireman's carry. Front slam. Brought in the hard way.
Bouncing with a flat schoolboy here.
She breaks the ref's count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
Nia is out. That's it. Situating her in the ring corner right here. Double axe handle.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Jax cannot be overpowered.
Muay Thai clinch.
And she's got her pin. This might be the end. Oh, and a kick out. She kicked out.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Uh-oh. Boom. Read that one.
Jax, big headbutt. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna see it. Yeah, we're gonna see it, people. Here we go.
Nia has all but ended this.
Well, this team, what a win. What a tag team victory tonight.
The celebrations continue as the post-mortem.
Oh,
wait a second. And sometimes a win alone is not enough, and this is a vicious beatdown.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Vision from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Talk about exceeding expectations in this business.
Yes, Braun Breaker has had a meteoric rise in WWE ever since his NXT days. Breaker may be a second-generation superstar, but he is very much his own man.
He won his first title in NXT a few months after debuting, and his first Intercontinental title months after moving to the main roster. He's a fast learner, man.
Braun Breaker has only exceeded expectations since stepping foot in a WWE ring, and it's clear that he's still got a hell of a lot more to offer. Here comes the double champion.
And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Bret the Hitman Hart.
He is carrying a lot of weight these days, both physically and mentally. The spotlight is all on him, but so is that large championship-sized target.
This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Can he break Braun Breaker tonight? Bret Hitman Hart has been looking forward to this match.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. For Bret Hart, that's not just a moniker or a pithy catchphrase. That is who Hart is to his very core.
Yeah, there's perhaps no superstar as crisp and technically sound in that ring as the Hitman.
Yeah, but the fuse is lit, and it's only a matter of time before the powder keg called Braun Breaker explodes. I think that's the most fitting analogy for the unpredictable badass's power.
I'm not going to argue with you on that one. We can compare Braun Breaker to a lot of things, honestly, but nothing compares to the absolute menace he is in WWE.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. My God, enough!
Just a relentless assault from Braun. Shoulders down. No, he kicks out at two.
For a match that's only just begun, that was a close count.
To the arm. Might be waking up.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Lands the crossbody.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Hart takes a blow, and he had to know this thing could turn into a shootout.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Thunderous slam.
Taking his time to perfectly measure.
Sudden cutoff from Bret. Oh, kick right to the back. It's rare that we see someone with the speed and power of Braun Breaker. What's your best strategy to get the upper hand here, Corey?
Well, those are two very beneficial attributes in WWE when they're well honed. Breaker's still relatively inexperienced at effective
shouldn't take long before you see a weak link in Breaker's chain.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Nice amateur takedown all the way over.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Saw it coming.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Not a good way to land, dog.
Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Brett is not finding a way to gain the edge.
Breaker's looking very determined. But Breaker, ours with reversal. Oh, look at the incredible speed.
23-mile-per-hour clothesline.
That's Breaker doing. Braun Breaker can sense the end is near. This will do it.
Oh, my. Turn that around and spiked him. And an inverted atomic drop. Russian leg sweep. And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
Yeah, Brett's physicality is in full effect. Vicious backbreaker.
Put it into the corner. What could be next?
Taken down with a body slam. And an elbow from the middle rope.
Bret Hart, he's got his opponent in a perfect position to set up that sharpshooter. Oh, my God.
Cole, Breaker likes to talk about having that dog in him, but we...
Wow, that was a long time coming, a long-standing rivalry, and finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.
There's a bad man coming through.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds,
Rikishi, once a fun-loving dance machine, is now as cold-blooded as they come. This is my kind of transformation.
To hear Rikishi tell it was only a matter of time. He says he was driven to go to extreme lengths in the ring, that his competition brought this on themselves.
And I don't think he's wrong. Rikishi is just taking what he's owed.
Say hello to the Samoan werewolf. Jacob Fatu is here, and he's on the hunt.
And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
A truly scary individual who is not exaggerating when he says, all gas, no brakes with it.
Yeah, no slowing down the Samoan werewolf, no reining him in. This is a man who runs on emotions at an almost supernatural level of athleticism and resilience.
It's almost like there's instantly a full moon whenever Jacob Fatu comes out here to compete. He's just that locked in each and every time. Like I said, scary. The Samoan werewolf is now hunting alone. Time for him to claim all the prey as his own.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu, the Samoan werewolf. This man got a one-track mind. Like he says, he's all gas, no brakes. When he's in that ring, it's on, man, until that bell sounds. And even then, he's still got more in the tank.
Yeah, win or lose, Jacob Fatu will stop at nothing to stand tall at the end of the night.
But now to give some very necessary advice, avoid Rikishi's backside at all costs. That's it. That's all the advice I have.
I think that may be all the advice anyone needs when going up against Rikishi.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Looking for that sidewalk slam. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Super kick. Going for the early pin here. Lifts up the shoulder.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long. Rikishi was ready for that
Neck breaker.
And able to skirt around that attack.
As I feel relatively safe behind this desk, I'll just say it. Jacob Fatu is seriously unhinged.
Very true, Cole, but I don't think that means there's no method to the Samoan werewolf's madness. Fatu's as savvy as they come in the ring, which only adds to how dangerous he is. Scary as it is, the man always has a plan when he comes out here. Remember that.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact! Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Call him unhinged all you want, but this is Jacob Fatu's plan coming to fruition right before our very eyes.
Boot right to the throat.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chopped around like that.
Gets lifted into position.
Powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just...
Oh, look at this. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. And Rikishi with a counter. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
targeting the arm to great effect.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. Jacob.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Ooh, headbutt! Dragging their opponent to the corner. Looks like they're gonna fly. Rope shaker.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
There's two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Scooped up for a slam. From above.
Ooh, and fights back.
Rikishi did his homework. And dropping down with the leg. Impressive awareness from him.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown.
Vicious headbutt.
Rikishi's laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Returning to the ring now.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And he has an answer for Rikishi. Oh, God.
Jacob has got a target acquired.
Rikishi's in a bind.
Did Jacob just close this out?
Following up with a pin.
2. What an incredible match and win for Jacob Fatu. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
A stinging loss delivered to Rikishi.
Nothing for Rikishi to dance about tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE European Championship.
It's HBK!
Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid, the showstopper, the degenerate, the Spotlight Hall. Shawn Michaels is all of that, man. You know, the word was out for years about Shawn. He's played politics behind the scenes and played nice for the crowd. Now that he's formed DX, he's shown exactly who he is. Some like him, some don't. But beyond all that, you know that HBK can get it done in the ring. And he's about to do it.
And here he comes. Double the gold, double the bragging rights.
He is living proof that carrying around 2 championship titles truly is twice as nice.
Standing tall with both of his titles, he's not planning to let go of either one of them anytime soon.
Introducing the challenger from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion and the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Owen Hart.
Remember, guys, this represents all of Europe.
Title match underway for the European Championship.
The title that the British Bulldog put on the map. Hall of Famers have held this European Championship. Absolute legends. These superstars better work to make them proud tonight.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, ouch.
Bang! He finds a counter. Some teeth.
Getting him into the corner.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Boom! Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Stomping down on that arm.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Yeah, and Shawn put that right on target.
He's got him close. Hard impact on the back. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. Heading to the top now.
Take off.
Off the mark with that one. Shawn Michaels is one of the most influential superstars to ever set foot in the squared circle. Corey, I imagine that makes him easier to scout for than your average opponent.
Not exactly, Cole. You can watch every
single HBK match over and over again, and it still wouldn't prepare you for stepping in the ring with the real deal. So you can bet Sean's ready to teach a real-life, hands-on lesson tonight.
From the sky!
You gotta be kidding me!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Driven into the barricade.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Into the barricade.
Good old Soviet leg sweep.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Oh, right on the arm.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
He'll make his way to the ring. That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
And he gets the better of HBK. Spinning heel kick. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, man. But I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Get on over here. I'm going to break your back. Caught with a clothesline. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Able to reach the rope and put an end to the submission.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Elbow drop. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
The champ looking to put this one away.
Kicks out. He still has life.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
He's able to reverse it.
Wait a minute. Setting in. Devastating submission coming. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Michaels has run into trouble.
This cannot be how Sean envisioned tonight going.
The champion into the pin. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE European Champion, Owen Hart.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality. The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
She's the first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles. A highly decorated champion, the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. And that just scratches the surface when it comes to her accolades.
Classy, elegant, confidently strutting down to the ring, Charlotte Flair has her opponents beat before the bell even rings.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne. One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez is such a natural powerhouse, and her strength always seems to be growing, which is honestly terrifying. Raquel Rodriguez has been more dominant than ever lately.
Yeah, I'm glad she's found her footing, but I'm scared to see what she does with it next.
Beautiful reversal.
Charlotte Flair is ready for action.
Charlotte is at the absolute top of her game right now. Not just in terms of in-ring ability, but her confidence has also never been stronger. Charlotte carries herself like someone who doesn't care what anyone else thinks of her.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Is able to shift her weight and escapes. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Really just laying it in.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
They're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
Corey, what tips do you have for getting the better of Charlotte Flair here?
Charlotte's used to always getting her way, Cole. So I'd recommend being as disruptive and...
Incoming!
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway.
Wow, isn't this an exciting display of indolence?
And this certainly isn't going to win them any fans. Neckbreaker.
Strong forearm.
Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. Up high.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Bam!
Boom. Rodriguez gets out of there.
Picked up and being carried around now. Driving face first. Oh, what a clubbing blow. The patience of Charlotte being tested there. But as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Raquel sent more than a shiver down her opponent's spine with that offense.
Delivers the knee.
Big boot. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
She can be setting up for a submission here. Putting the pressure on now. Oh, just like that. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these.
And watch the queen go.
Oh, the natural selection.
Does that finish Raquel off?
And into the cover. There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
What a heated rivalry this has been, and apparently it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.
A promising high-flying talent.
Yeah, man who has finally found that aggression it takes to break through.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico. Weighing in at 220 pounds, Berto!
Destructive with his speed and accuracy.
And Berto also oozes confidence.
Let's see what Berto can do tonight. He's ready to go.
One of the UK's best exports.
And his opponent from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate!
Really have to let it sink in that Bate was just a teenager when he became the inaugural WWE United Kingdom champion.
Yeah, that might have been too much too soon, though. Seems like Bate is always scratching and clawing to reach those heights again.
Title success in singles and tag team competition in NXT, but he's yet to reach those same accolades on the main roster book.
Tyler just needs a chance to remind people what he can do in that ring. And I think he's going to do that tonight.
There's the bell, and we're about to witness all-out chaos in this no disqualification match.
Yeah, this has got to be a pretty easy match for the ref tonight. No rules to enforce, just got to watch for that first fall.
That holds back Bates' attack.
Moonsault!
Just adding salt to the wound.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Chop! And Berto's confidence has to be rocked after that.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
And a no disqualification match
From the top.
Oh my God, what a move!
Great ducking and dodging there. Launching off the rope with accuracy.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
He has the target right where he wants it.
Counters to gain the...
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy! And bypasses the pinfall.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Vicious knee drop.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
He's got that look in his eyes, and he's got that kendo stick. He's about
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. And this match is swiftly turning into a...
Here he comes. Charging the ring. No disqualification.
No rules, no limits, and no way of stopping this attack.
Inserting himself into the match.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries that...
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Tyler Bate scores a huge victory. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
here is your winner, Tyler Bates.
A jaw-dropping defeat for Berto.
Berto's unique brand of vicious lucha libre falling short, unable to secure victory.
Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 597 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders!
The War Raiders, they've been tag team champions in top promotions all over the world.
Eric and Ivar have forged themselves for over a decade into one of the toughest tag teams around.
Few teams have the chemistry, longevity, and history that the War Raiders have. snapping up championship gold across the world. These two men have been one of the most dominant tag teams in our sport for over 10 years.
Yeah, there's always been a deliberate chaos to their style on the ring. Hard-hitting, but with deliberate movement. Eric and Ivar are always giving us a performance to remember. Now let's see if this Colorado Springs crowd agrees as we get underway here.
Sequence of reversals there.
Oh, right to the shoulder. Oh, my, what a splash. And that has to knock all the wind out of you.
Down with a neck breaker.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Uh-oh. And he saw that coming from Eric. Finishes that series, going to the cover. Raising the shoulder.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Reorientating them in the corner here.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Eric just tossed out of there. Hoisted up high here.
Set down hard.
Quick sidestep.
Lariat. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Boom! Face first. Headbutt connects.
Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, what a lariat.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
And he tosses him back in now.
Those facial features, and he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Face first. Here he goes for the win. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Still fighting the good fight here.
He's got him now. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. With the greatest of ease.
Oh, splash connects.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Ooh!
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. So accurate. Tag made. Fresh partner in. This athleticism is off the charts.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away. And that failed to hit the mark. Oof! Got an elbow in the face for their troubles.
And into the corner he goes.
And Eric with the counter. Boom! What a clothesline. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other.
For Ragnarok. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
He got the shoulder up in time.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Ooh, a knee lift. Wheels are turning in Eric's head.
Guerrero averts the attack.
Latino heat with a boot to the gut.
Brainbuster. Oh, look at him torture his opponent here with a lasso from El Paso.
Submission.
Able to get his partner out of that hold. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. Knee strike connects.
This could do it.
From the middle rope. Oh, ended up getting caught in the air. And Eddie's ring IQ didn't have an answer for that move.
Yeah, you can tell Eric was zeroed in on his opponent.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Boom. Fired back with that elbow.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
And a kick right to the solar plexus.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save. He's taking...
Oh, able to counter the attack with a hip toss.
And Eddie could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And there's no backing down here. They want to see who the better man is.
Showing their willpower, their refusal to back down.
Tag. And now complete domination here. 2-on-1.
Double big back body drop. He's looking a little worn down now.
Eddie willing to do whatever it takes for the win.
Brought down with a DDT. And here's Ivar looking to end it now. 3, no.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh.
Be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here. Oh!
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Hurled away. God. Put in the corner now.
Sprung hard to the ground.
Looking to pillage the opposition here. And War Raiders connecting with War Machine. That could do Booker T in.
Makes the cover. Keeps his team in this one.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
Here's the tag. So effective. And he saw that coming from Eric.
Oh, that was inventive.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
shaken off by Booker T there.
Yeah, you get the sense Booker T's tapping into another level here, and it could pay off.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. Big clothesline.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
Back into the ring, but he was cutting it close to a count out there.
From the second rope.
Broken blade, punch to the jaw. A stomp to the gut.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Here are your winners, the team of Eddie Guerrero and Booker T.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Even with all their berserk fury, the War Raiders just couldn't get it done.
He looks great with all that gold on him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion and the WWE European Champion, Owen Hart.
He's walking out here showing what greatness looks like. Show some respect for the double champ.
He's looking pretty unshakable entering the ring.
Yeah, and whether he is or not, just appearing that way to your challenger is what it takes. And the champion knows that. Apollo is here, and he is determined.
And his opponent from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 240 pounds, Apollo Crews.
A man who makes some of the most athletic feats any superstar can do simply look too easy.
A powerhouse who can fly, a high flyer with power.
Oh, look out.
He's not going to wait to get things going. And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You got to keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
The ref trying to direct this mayhem in the ring.
Come on, ref, do your job.
Oh, the reversal by Apollo Crews.
Wow, Crews throws a hard punch.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Just launched.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Apollo Crews is often referred to as a five-tool player, Corey. How do you approach such a well-rounded individual?
easy, but taking his power away might give you a chance here. If you can weaken his arms or legs, he won't be able to muster that strength of his.
With an armbar.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Lethal combination.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Delivered into the barricade. Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, what a quick answer.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Well, there you have it. Yes, the referee had no choice but to call this match a no contest.